Hi Maximus, how are you? Hi Maximus, how are you? Yeah, it's a log. Hello Mia. Just traveling. Just traveling. So, could be worse. Hi, everything's gone really. It's been a great trip actually. Really gone with the flow. So yeah. Always good to come home though. Okay. I'm so happy I have some other cards I can use finally. Okay. Straight on to Mia. You're repeating the same question, Mia? Jesus Christ, Max, you need to be careful so she don't get poisoned. Okay, this is for Mia. This is for Mia. This is for Mia. Just a second. So she thought it was a good, delicious bone piece then, I suppose. Ah, puppies. Okay. Give me one for Mia, please. Officially. Yeah. I'm not staying on super long, guys. Like I said, I had been traveling all day. Literally. It's for Mia. Okay. Hello, Firefly. Long time no see. How long has it been, Mia? Thank you. It's gonna be even better when we... Yeah, I'm ordering this size, más o menos. So we actually have all 78 cards. All I need is to upscale the images, reformat them to SMIG files, export them into PDF, put them in InDesign, and put on the text. But yeah, it's not that much to do. Looks to me like his ego somehow got trampled somewhere. His ego got a little smash, you know, feeling cocky and shit, almost so it's toxic, you know. But still here he's coming out with, you know, let's conquer the world together. This is what he has in his mind and his feelings. Is he going to, I don't know, but he sees you as this, I see you as the star of my life, and I want to take this further. And I want to take it further now. At the same time, I suspect no contact. Oh. That's the coolest response I've ever heard. Oh. Well, the cards were very clear, unfortunately. I find it rather strange that he's got this strong attachment to you, or fantasies or whatever. But if the card says so, I just translate them. I can't say no. I can't say something else, you know. Interesting. Maria, hvordan går det? Jeg fikk litt meldingen av deg. Jeg holdt på å besvime egentlig, men jeg tenkte la oss samles litt før jeg går i seng. Yeah, that doesn't come off very easy, Mia. Doesn't come off. I can see why. He's thinking a lot about you, and also in a very strong romantic notion. So if you miss him, maybe you should give him a call or send him a message, coffee. I admit, I sometimes doubt the cards. Because if you're dealing with mutable energies, they can change very fast. But I don't have this experience. Maybe exactly that. Ja. Till köttflyt kanske. Claim it, yeah. You're welcome. Claim it, baby. Maria, är du där? Hello, Paula. Thank you for your donations, by the way, guys. These money are going straight to our puppy and to production. Of course you can. What took you so long? Is there a no contact situation or not? I'll probably find out anyway. There are actually people here. That's a new one. No contact. Oh, I bet they're going to shack or something. Okay, this is for Firefly. This is for Firefly. This is for Firefly. What are Scorpions feeling towards Firefly? Sun in reversed, 3 of Wands, Aries energy, 6 of Wands, Leo energy, 9 of Cups, King of Cups, Scorpio energy, Eight of Coins, Virgo energy, Capricorn energy, okay, so you already told me no contact, so it seems to me like he's dreaming. It's like fantasizing, basically, thinking a lot about what can happen, what could have happened. I think he very much fantasizes about having a victory in regards to you, and this makes him feel good. He's very vivid. He have a very strong imagination, and he also have very strong, intense feelings for you. Says here also he wants to work on it. don't know what happened to my voice. I think maybe I had inflammation in the body for a long time. So I forgot to take those anti-inflammatory things. God knows. It's getting better though, I think. Yeah, well, that's typical Scorpio Firefly. Okay, line 4. Why I see dead people in my dreams. What do they want to tell me? No, I ain't seen no doctor. Hell no. I'm done with the doctors. Unless something is very painful. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay. I think Maximus kind of have a point. Like they want to hang out. They just want to meet up, have coffee, you know. I don't think it's more complicated than that, but let's have a look. Supernova. My uncles, as in plural. That's cute. You follow Hinduism, you got tattoo, and then question sign. I don't know, I was not allowed into the temple of Shiva Pachipati, so by the Hindus, they say I'm not Hindu because I'm white, but still Shiva is the one that is my guy, basically. He's proven himself pretty much the right person. The right person. All is good. Om Namah Shivaya. Yeah, I got it pretty much all over my entire apartment. Okay, Supernova, let's check out. Har Har Mahadev. Okay. Ja, ok. Hvorfor er det de gamle skrella liker å henge rundt Supernova? Spesielt de vil. Ok. Can you see me? Ah, can you see me now? Yeah, I saw it was buffering from here as well. I can't see it here. You can see it there. It looks like to me like they actually are trying to tell you something. I don't know about your situation, but there has something to do with foundation here. It could either be some loss of money or property that they want to tell you. You know more about this than me in a way, so I can only give you the code words, but there is also a mother figure here. So I'm a little bit curious in regards to your relationship with your mother. Also, there is one person here, maybe it's your uncle, I don't know, who is kind of harsh when he confronts people. Yeah, this is not a grandmother though, this is a mother. I don't know, but it could be that she might not be happy in regards to how she's raising you. It could be anything. Maybe she's done something that your grandmother disagrees with. And there is also something here about not getting a new beginning. It could be so that some people in this group are stuck here in this dimension. They haven't managed to cross over, and they want to, they're lingering a little bit there. Before they actually both will and can travel. They want to tell you that you should have far more love in your life than you actually have. It's not being shown to you properly. So they want to remind you about how much you actually are being loved. So they need to just get in connection with you so you can relax, just take them in. No good, Tommy, no food today. They did not serve kebab on the bus. Okay, so yeah, there is a relationship here with there's a woman, there's a mother here. It could also have been that your grandmother did not have such a good relationship to her daughter, but that's up to you to figure out really, because I don't know when it's a case like this. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, I have the same with my grandmother. I was the firstborn. I grew up with her, so I'm the favorite. Thank you. No, I had a croissant, but I didn't feel. I was like, no, I don't. This is not food. So stressed out when you travel, you know. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that you might just light a candle. Maybe you should talk to your mother. Maybe there's something she has on her mind that she wants to open up with. Um, um, there is, like I said, there could have been a foul, uncomfortable clinch between your uncle or someone else. But anyway, the energies are a little bit stuck, and there is this lack of grounding or foundation here. And there is this absence of showing proper love. And I think maybe if this is your grandmother, I think she's trying to reach through you. And I also think that she's happy that we can do this actually. And I think this needs to be solved, whatever issues you have here. You need to get this message. In that case, they can move on. You can feel my stomach go, Tommy. Yeah, I don't have any food either, so just have to survive, I suppose. Let's pretend I'm fasting. It's no big deal. They didn't have bananas. OMG. You're welcome, Supernova. I hope this helps. Hot water. Oh yeah, that's right. You Indian drink the water hot. That's right. Fill it with electrolytes. That also help. Aren't you tempted on putting tea in there and a little sugar when it's that hot? He's dead, correct. My cat is dead. He's gone. All my black cats. So whatever you're doing, it's not funny because I really loved all my cats a lot and they are no longer a part of my life. Yeah. Usually I have this beautiful Mexican with a lot of vegetables, but it's too late to order now. Well, now you know. It's a fragile subject. Actually, I've had 4 cats that was black, just pitch black. Well, if you want any questions, you should post it now, because tomorrow the card production starts again. So that means no free spreads for a while, because we all are in connection now with someone. So I have to up the production. Hello, Oracle of Tenfold Blessing 666. How are you? Akkasvagate. No, that's not what we say. I forgot. Apkesehe. That's what we say. I need to fix my Hindi a little bit. Damn it! Yeah, no, everything is very good here. It's so good to be home. Really feels like home here, honestly. Couldn't be better. Thank you so much, Oracle. So kind of you. Yes! Thank you! Mythic Home. It's like, oh, but I knew that so well. You really catch me there. It was like, damn it, I knew that. I'm like, oh, I'm speaking to Indians more than Thai people. So I'm still a little bit, oh, I want to learn more, you know. I really do. So the Thai language I also will be forced because they understand no English, nothing. So I have to learn a little bit. But I think Hindi is my favorite language. It's so cute. Yeah, it's cool when you can do that. Especially when, you know, I've said it before and then forgot it again. Shama Kare, this is it's back there. Mera naam Mali hai. Yeah, I think it's time now for learning something new. So Gotami, tomorrow you send me a message. Raven, remember your Hindu class while you work. This was good. Tea. Tomorrow I'm going to Havoc in my suitcase. It's been gone for 3 months. And I think I have lots of tarot cards there as well. Of course. Did we check your countries last time, like Greek or something? Some of you change your name a lot, so I get a little confused. So now it's just a matter of how you can save the money, okay? Let's pull 12 cards for that one. Thought so. Yeah, I did. I've suggested Svalbard before. Did you take a look at it, by the way? Yes, I told you. This is where the polar bear are residing. There's a lot of snow there. Basically, there's only snow, but you will see Aurora Borealis probably every day. Do you want me to check Svalbard or in general how to get wherever you're going? Good. The thing is, when you are already Norwegian citizen, we don't see the point going to Svalbard unless you're obsessed with skiing and polar bears. There's not much there for normal people. But for a year, 1 to 5 years, it's doable. You'll get very well paid. Yes. Oh shit. I'm only checking your finances. Are you working at the moment? Ah, I see. Do you think you can bring some nice things from India over to Svalbard? Maybe they would like to have something, different, some warm clothes but Indian style or Nepali style. You can make money from that also in Svalbard. Just a suggestion. Ah, that's right. I want to do that too. Darling Priyanka, I've been traveling alone in South India. Okay? So if I could do that and come out alive, barely didn't, but I came out alive. I think you can go to Svalbard. It's pretty safe there. It's Norway and it's a real island, and I don't, you think, have to worry about any weird stuff. Oh shit. Maybe a polar bear will come and ask if you have a slice of meat. It's such a small community, and Norwegians are, just don't go where people are drinking alcohol, because Norwegians, they get very, very drunk. Norwegians get very rude when they're drunk. Yeah, that's for the house rent. I used to get, a few years back, an entire house for those kind of money. So the last 5 years, there is some psychotic shit going on. I don't know. But they sure as hell are not going to make it easy for the little people. But we survive. Dude. Are you struggling a little bit with your income right now, Priyanka? It's okay? Okay, good. You don't seem though quite 100% safe on your own in regards to your money. The foundation is a little bit like that. Yeah, remember, don't work harder, just smarter, says the one that worked 26 hours without break. Yeah, this is okay. So whatever, it seems to me that when you make this decision, both before and after, you are going to lay a seed of foundation, which you might not be super happy of the result right away. But the thing is that this is how you learn. Because if you get success on the first day, you get spoiled. So already here, I see you getting a ladder. I see you getting the opportunity. And if you have too high expectations in regards to the outcome, you might get a little bit disappointed. But there is a seed here, and there is something coming up from that seed, which for me, I always said it looks good enough for me. There is also someone here who might be able to support you. Did I disappear again? Can you see me? Can you see me now? Okay, good. I don't know what's wrong with the Wi-Fi. The signal is good. Could be because there are people here, I don't know. Okay, so the thing is here that you're going to be patient. Rub yourself with patience. And if you do that, I think that you also have the opportunity to get some help. Maybe even if you go to Svalbard, maybe even in that country. But there are places you can apply for money, you know? I'm gonna do that, by the way. Who give people, you know, foundations. Dead person, give to lonely Indian girls who are authors and blah, blah, blah. But there is, looks to me that there's some kind of help here you might get. There is something I'm not too happy about in regards to your work. I can, fortunate. I can, that's what I'm doing. Work and study above priority, right? Looks like that. But there is something that happened at work that left a scar. And that part, you need to confront the shadow. What is that and why? That makes a clear sky cloudy. Ha! I got this today. I went home, come in the door here, and I was like, no, I forgot my new lavender yoga mat. Shit! You know? And then I realized, this is a 5 of Cups situation, mild, you know? Sit back and enjoy the fact you had a great ride and you got new clothes and you have your passport, your money, and even a new bag to roll with, and you're irritated because you lost your new yoga mat. And so I sat down and I started to laugh. Like, what the fuck? And this is what you must expect when we are up to something, right? So Cinco de Copas, 5 of Cups, can sometimes be a very good thing to remind us that, hey, focus on the good stuff here, focus on what you actually have. Okay, so blue fortunate and blue pearl up next. You need to have more faith in yourself, Priyanka. Okay? There is going to be competition here, but it's very subtle. But I do see you fighting so hard, and still I need to feel, what is that thing? I think if you work hard now, you might get help. You know, maybe you can do something, sell something, you know, so family, friends can help you with this, because you have charity card here. So if you can do that, you are actually going to turn 9 of Cups, 9 of Coins. If you focus on the positive stuff and keep fighting and forget what shit happened before, you're going to turn this around. You're going to gain great success. Actually. Good done. Thank you so much, Priyanka. Oh. I got push it. Oh. There you go. Thank you so much. Why did I? Okay. Okay, you have a good luck. If I were you, go for Finland if you can. UK is really messed up right now. I live in the UK. As you can hear, my British is flawless. But seriously, the UK, they don't want new foreigners in. They are at war with foreigners. The economy is terrible. The nobility and the way they are running, they are destroying their own country in purpose. The rulers there are making people fight each other and making sick rules, so people are actually leaving the country now. But I heard nothing bad about Finland. Finland is still one of the best countries you can live in on this planet. So if you can get to Finland, that's where you want, really, you will be so lucky. Yeah, it's sad actually what happened to UK, and it goes for Scotland as well. Maybe Ireland is okay. Ireland is independent, but UK in general, including Scotland, no way I would work there now. You're gonna get shitty paid. London is even more expensive than Oslo right now. Let's see. So this is, okay, I'll put 3 cards here for UK. Namaste, Eternal. You're going to have so much competition and mind games. You're going to be disappointed. And that's when you will be reminded that, okay, maybe I should try, go somewhere else, because I'm still... So you might, if you go to Finland, you might pull a little darkness with you. It's a dark country. But you're going to do well there. You're going to do well there. Let's just give me one confirmation card. Because you are going to how to explain that? Yeah, you just surrender. Surrender and accept things as they are. And you will have lots of opportunities to choose. If you can open up a small shop on the side from where you live, make your family send you really cool warm clothes from India. Maybe in the weekend you cook Indian food. It's going to pay you off, baby. So go for Finland. Maybe I'm coming over to visit you. I am going to Finland myself. Okay, so we have blue pearl and fortunate Makuba. Are you still there? Fortunate? Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. In Lord Shiva, have 100% faith in him, and you're always going to do great. I mean, I couldn't be more happy than people who have seen Jesus, basically. It's such a beautiful flow. Okay, so this is for fortunate Makubela. Grand Rising. This is for fortunate Makubela. Ooh. Looks like you're going to, you might meet someone who is going to, it's going to be some kind of weird chemistry there. Let's continue and see what this is. Give me one more. We'll have a look, Blair. Blue pearl is before you. And then if you can wait a little bit. And eternal. Yes, of course. You are VIP, so you just place. Okay. So guys, when you have membership, that's $2. That's the perks. You will be picked out immediately. Okay. This is for fortunate. No, I didn't think I ate anything yesterday either. Trying to think, did I eat? A small bag of chips, does that count? Cookies. Oreo cookie, yeah. The Wheel of Fortune. Reversed. King of Cups. Reversed. Strength. Reversed. I think I'm going to redo this one and sharpen the focus a little bit, okay? because something doesn't feel, something feels off here with this specific reading. I don't feel okay, so this is for, let's redo this. I will do, thank you for your concern, lovely. So this is for Fortunate, Macubella. Hello, Paul. Namaste. This is Fortunate, Macubella. This is for Fortunate, Macubella. Love, career, everything. I think this is the first time I'm just grabbing the card and like, and sometimes I think that's for the best, because you don't, it's disempowering. Is no, I don't accept it, you know. Just tell the universe, no, giving you cards, fuck's sake. I'm not allowing this. I deserve better. And you have to give yourself the fact that you deserve better. Unless you are on a very destructive path. So this is for Fortunate Macubella. This is for Fortunate. All is good here, Paul. Thank you. Okay, what you know? So you had, with this card, Wheel of Fortune in reversed on the first card I pulled. Second card I pulled, because no, this is not right. You have the wheel uprights. This means that basically, this is so cool. I knew it. You have magic, you know? So your mentality can actually affect the outcome here, okay? So this is a message for all of you. Look, new beginning. Maybe you're moving to a new house. Balanced mental energy. A little heartbreak that's going to heal. And someone here, stable grounding with lots of money. 5th house. Someone coming back to you, someone you love maybe very much. This could be in a work situation. Love life. Be a little bit careful with someone who approaches you with false promises, love bombing, and you know they talk a lot, but they don't commit to things they say. But there is someone else who might be very ready to commit. 8th house. I see there's going to be some distress here, some worries. Could be because of the love life. It's all in your hand. So you're going to focus on your money. See what's and this is in 10th house is very good, promising. It's not all the money in the world, but if you work effective like that and focus on your money, you're going to do very well. But you're going to have to take, there is a water sign here, which I'm not sure about the water sign, but there is an earth sign here that shows good promises. Maybe you find the earth sign a little boring. No, I want the water sign, but the water sign doesn't show many promises. You're going to have a small fight. Someone finds you very attractive. You might choose to be on your own because you don't want anything traditional, but you do have opportunity here. You will come in to get a partner, but you don't seem that interested. Not yet, anyway. And the water sign again? No. Okay, Eternal and Pooja, you are VIPs. I'll try to keep track of you guys. Eternal, isn't it time for you to post your question? You are a VIP after all. That's the point with becoming a member. $2, you pay $2 for being a member. So please post your question. I'm supposed to pull out the green people, and that goes for Pooja also. So you came in before Pooja. Pooja is after you. And then we go back to the list, whoever is, have the patience to wait. Wow, that's true. Yeah, I too get baffled by the cards sometimes. Eternal? Sometimes you guys just fall asleep. Like, can you read me? And I'm like, yes, now it's your turn. And it's like, yeah, well, where are you? Are you watching Days of Our Lives or Hollywood? Or smoking something? Okay, so Eternal. If you're disappearing on me now, don't complain. Next time, about 3 reads. I'm going to take Pooja. Let's check out pujas. You are there. That was last second, Eternal. Post your question, love. Lots of people waiting here. And I don't have all night. Okay, let's do puja then. Raven, will my mom's health when? Raven, okay. Raven, will my mom health will get better and back to normal? Can you tell me what is exactly CKD? I'm not a doctor, so I can't really tell. We have 2 pujas, okay. Like, what? What? Okay. It's a regular name, I get it. Oh my God. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. My father, he had to remove his kidney, but he's still alive, healthy. But if both the kidneys are, I don't know. It's okay, so this is for Eternal. I'm sorry, puja. Puja number 2. There's going to be a decision. Remember, I'm not a doctor. Take your discernment. So this is reading the cards, I'm translating the cards, but I'm not giving you doctor's advice or anything like that. I want nothing to do with that. I'm just, I don't want to have YouTube on my neck or being sued for claiming I'm a medicine woman. There's this down energy, obviously. It seems to me she's coming out as very smart. It's very out in the open now. It could have been something she kept secret for a while before she told you. It seems to me like there is a lot of people who are praying for her. Either in spirit. There's going to be some help here as well, I think. Possibly from a husband, man, some brother, I don't know. Right now, things seems very hopeless. But someone are paying really good attention to her. Really looking, watching her every move while she's exhausted in her bed. There's going to be this clarity here. And then a new beginning. So the cards are confusing me a little bit. How bad is it? If it was only one kidney, I'd say, but on both the kidneys, fuck up like this. Oh, the other one twice. Yeah, I think everything can be healed. I believe in that. I believe in Ayurvedic medicine. She's going to need a lot of rest for a long time. I am uncertain what the cards mean with a new beginning. But either she's here and things will be beautiful for her in her future, travel, feeling good by herself, or either she, if she goes on to the other side, she will also have a beautiful place there. There's not going to be any negativity for her. So both ways, for her, from her side, is very good. I don't see any more dramatic things, actually. I don't see that. I just see that things will balance itself out. A possible journey here, feeling good about oneself. So, but I also see this crash here. That's because she's sick right now. But that might take a turn. But where, I think you know what I mean here. When people are like this. This long hospitalization. Okay, I hope this gave you some answers. Have you cancelled any form of celebration because of this happening? It's coming up twice. It seems to me like this celebration could have meant a lot. Oh, damn, we couldn't go there, or I don't know, but it's showing up twice, like it's kind of a big deal. I do see her feeling really good. I do see travel. I only saw truly positive things there. And so much love. But I'm curious. Is this good? I don't know how severe her situation is. Based on the severity, these good things could likely be because it's shifting timeline, going somewhere else. And I don't want you to worry about that. Focus on the fact that the cards, the cards was very good, okay? Boom, shakalaka laka boom. Okay, so puja, as in eternal puja, what do you know? Okay, past life story. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so you lived many times with each other. So anything can pop up, either from outer space or sometimes even in the future. Because we, people like me, we consider future life as past as well. That's disturbing, isn't it? Paradox. Really, Paul? Paul Atreides. Okay, let's go and check for eternal past life with Ramachandra. Oh yeah, if people only knew how many lives you had with the people around you, you won't be able to count it, trust me. So the lives that usually pops up are those who are the most significant. Okay, so you know. Hello, Kahi. Mentik Hoon. आप कैसे हैं? Okay. He's showing me that he was a very out of alignment due to the fact that he didn't follow God. He could have been someone who think he follows God, taking things literally that comes from the Bible, which is not written by God. It's written by power-hungry pretty creepy people, right? So there was a disalignment here, and that brought a lot of unhappiness to him. You, however, seem to be very wealthy in this particular life. But you had trouble. You were a little bit stuck in the situation you were in. It was difficult for both of you. I seem to make things grow further. I don't even know what kind of relationship you have. There is this self-defenseless energy here. And I think there was very little to no love at some point. And the singularity drops in there. A lot of arguing, foul words. But there was unfinished business. Someone here who might have been pushing on to one of you, like, I think there could have been argue about who have the rights to what. There was some influences here. I think you gained your power back though. The Ace of Wands. You got Prometheus fire. But there's also this notion of what might I have lost? What did I lose? You know, Five of Cups, where I said, don't focus on the fallen cups. Focus on the two you have left. But there was this fear here of a heartbreak, maybe. Seems to me, to be honest with you, that this person could have been playing you. I get a really strong play vibe here. And you gave him his chance, but you were wise enough to cut it off pretty quickly when you realized that this guy wasn't taking this seriously. And so from this you learned a lot and you had your victory. And from there, a little bit up and down, but then you managed to come to a point where so many beautiful opportunities lay ahead from you, because you really took your concernment here, you really reflected upon it, you really learned so much, and he was your teacher in this, right? And here you are. I can't see whether or not you were married, because there's no marriage card here, or, you know, not as much as a king. Actually, you are coming out as married. So you could have been married, or you could have been a widow, or you could have been having a relationship with him based on the fact that he was a playboy. Just saying. But you were well off. Just saying, you're well off. So, of course, beautiful lady, lots of money. Who wouldn't come on to you, right? Also very smart. Not taking shit from no one, right? Okay, who've been waiting for the longest now? I cannot take very, very long questions because of the waiting line here. I see Paul, Giselle, and I see Kahi, Ankahi. One of you have to post a question. The first one who posts the question, that's how you're gonna do it. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for you doing your manicure. Blair, thank you. Let's bring the wand. Yes, some more water with tea. I don't feel dry at all normally like this. It's when I start talking and doing these reads and trying out quick for some reason. Okay, spiritual talents. This is for Blair. That's okay, I'm not English either, and so my English been reduced income. Yeah, it's slightly reduced these days. Okay, so this is for Blair. This is for Blair. I was never here. There is someone else here who shouldn't be here at all. You can't figure that out? one more for Blair. One more for Blair. Okay. Okay, let's see what the Dark Lord Lucifer have to say about your gifts, my darling. Hello, Marital. So, Blair. Very good, thank you. Very good. Right now, your energies are very, can I say, dormant. You are in a cocoon. You are in the middle of a huge transmutation. Venus from Willendorf. Yeah, things seem to be very still at the moment. Christ, it's cold here. Oh, what do you know? So you are, you know, I think you have many skills. It's just, oh, it's so cold here. Yeah, okay, I'll survive. Vesica Pisces, the eye, the moon, Isis, the sun, the moon goddess and the sun goddess. You have been part of some sun worship far, far back in time, ancient times, when there's been, I think, at least 30,000 years ago. If you're going to think chronological timeline, I think at least 30,000 years back in time is where we are going here. And some point there was a detachment from Earth here, and you went into not sleep, but you are now in the cocoon where it's time for you now to reawaken the singularity here, because this is where the sun is placed. So you have to remember, although the heart, you know, the solar plexus is ruled by the sun, but in a way the heart is also the sun. Leo rules the heart, and Leo is ruled by the sun. There is also something about an eye here, the eye of the needle. there are some what can I call it? There are some something that is hindering you in regards to how you express yourself. So you need to work on maybe singing, drama, to loosen up, and it has to be loosened up all the way from the stomach and up in order for you to express yourself properly. Looks to me in this notion that your pineal gland is going through a cleansing period now. So your psychic abilities is about to get boost, but you need to have the belief, your faith with you in order to be able to take advantage of this and see this. It's going to be an uncomfortable process. It's not going to be easy or anything like that. People think that the awakening is an easy process, but looks to me you're going to be in for a hell of a ride. Now, loads of things that you need to give up for you to arise here, for you to start over again as a completely new person. Let's pull some extra in regards to the witch cards. If I have thought about Jews, is there any reason I should think about Jews right now? Like out of the blue? Do you have any thoughts about gypsies? I don't understand the question. Are Jews evil? Okay. Your power is here by now being resurrected through water, being in touch with water in general. There's a lot of healing. I noticed today when I was in the shower, I didn't want to get out of there. It's pain relief. It could also be in your body. Water energy. So we have the sun. It will give you the energy you need by simply sitting in the sun for 10 to 15 minutes straight. Don't be afraid of white skin. It's not as pretty as people say it is. You look like fish pudding. There's also this energy of concealment here. So you have a gift here in regards to transmute your energy and create some kind of an illusion here in order to hide things. You hide things by shifting frequency. Well, says here, we should go and invest in some candles. You're also have the ability to scry, mirror scrying. If you can take a screenshot of this card, you can go to the web and people there will probably teach you how to scry properly. Okay? Usually using a black mirror, someone is scrying in a, you know, in water, and someone is scrying in crystal balls. The black mirror though is a little bit exciting. It also says here that there's something about protection, okay? Maybe you should use a protection symbol, but twice now you get this energy of incubation, like you are in this kind of egg because you're about to awaken. Interesting. Your guardian is with no of all the things there, one of the most significant guardians here are the butterfly, the black cat, and the frog. The frog alone is coming out as the strongest guardian. And before you asked me, just before I left, there was a strange frog that looked exactly like this. It was not a regular frog. It was a gecko with frog feet. So I don't know, maybe that was meant for you. But it was, I had to film it because it was very strange. Frogs also belong to water. They also symbolize abundance. They attract abundance. So you're familiar? Says there, is you're familiar. Isn't that funny? But yeah, frog as well. They are luck bringers, literally. Is Marital you're welcome. Okay. Gonna have some time more, guys, before I hit the sack. Okay, so Michal, existing. This is my second time here. What F feeling towards me? This is for Marital. Okay, I cannot keep track of all of you, Kahi. So you also need to place your number, like your own, so I know who's before the other. Okay. Okay, Marital, what is Frank's or Finn's feelings towards you? Franco or Fidel Castro? Mr. F. Now I'm curious. Who's F's? Fredo, maybe. Always, I'm getting tired, so I'm super goofy and silly now. This is for Marital. One more time for Marital, please. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Marital. Thank you, Kahi. Jai Shiva Shankar. Dhanyavad ji. This is for Marital. Oops. Did you catch him doing something he shouldn't do? Seems to me that he's been exposed of doing something very naughty. It seems like he's going against some traditions here. He doesn't come out as one of those who goes to church every Sunday, so to speak. Somehow traditional. Anand, doesn't that mean squirrel in your language? Hello. I see. Well, I have a feeling that well, I can't judge by simply two cards, honestly, but he seemed to have immensely respect for you. That's what I can say. But he's pulled away any romantic narrative here in regards to the situation between the two of you. But he's not really doing so well. He's not really relaxed. There is something here. And all I know is one thing. Is that he is very clear about something. And also something I know is that the marriage that he's walking into now is not something he's ready for. Okay, so Ancestral, what is that? Oh my god. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's a dark magician or something. Very exciting. Okay, he's a little bit blindsided right now. I don't understand. He's very clear about something, but just one piece missing in regards to what he don't see. I find him a little bit scary, to be honest. But he's also sad, crying. Yeah, I see very little to no focus on this girlfriend right now. He doesn't seem, yeah, that's the overall energy here. He doesn't seem ready for marriage to his girlfriend. I guess he see you as more potent actually, with the Queen of Coins. But there's something like I can't, I don't know, maybe because mom and dad says so. But there is a really dark energy here. Really dark. And if I dig deeper, I'm not sure what pops up. Maybe you just want to lay back there. Maybe you shouldn't dig too deep into his energies. They freak me out. They're freaky. So, Kahi, Ankara. You're welcome. Like 19. There is Anshuman also. Okay. Stay around, okay? I'm gonna stay up a little bit more before I crash. So, Giselle, Anshuman, and Kahi, like 19, I have married the man for whom I last contacted, but there are still some people who are trying to create issues between us. Is there any evil eye on us? Chances for conceiving next year? Hey. There are a few people ahead of you on the list, newcomers. I'm not sure I will be able to reach all of you. I'm taking some minutes more out of guilt if I don't. Yeah, you guys are totally guilt tripping me. Okay, so this is for Kai and Kai. That's magical name. I like it. Kai and Kai. Kai and Kai. Kai and Kai. So you guys are still in the this newly marriage coma, wedding mode, you know? Seems so. Yeah. There could be some trouble with that little spark here. Maybe it's that little spark that creates life. You came out of something that blinded you, however. Recently, I think, how much love does he give you, really? I question this. Do you feel that he's really giving you real? Is he showering you in love, or is it just a practical little thing going on here? Do you feel like he wants to crunch you when he hug you? Hello Lexi, hello Anshuman, Jihanna, Viam, Susan. Okay, all of you. Well, the marriage alone is coming out as very non-traditional, so to speak. The 10 of Cups in reverse should have been upraised. It could be that it has something to do with people trying to create trouble for you. But it can also be like, it depends on the situation, really. I see you're fighting very well. Defending the situation, but yeah, you do have an evil eye on you, and this evil eye is very, very strong, in fact. Okay, this is someone who are full of resentment. This is someone who are going to continue to make trouble for you guys. There is only one way you can fix that problem besides go and find your rifle. This kind of demonic beings are very hard to get rid of. I've been dealing with that energy for years now. And a charm with, you know, Fatima, it won't help. An exorcism maybe, but there's another thing here. It seems that you're afraid of how much people are actually working against you. Yeah, it seemed like that, Kahi. Because 10 of Cups is supposed to be uprights, right? I truly love someone. So you can show it when you're alone in your house, maybe. This is so fucked up with India. You have to sneak around and hide, and that's how they win, the motherfuckers. You keep letting them win by their narrow, stupid way of thinking. Like the people are going to marry, dictate who you should marry and who you should not marry. It's insane. There's going to be one man and one woman making a lot of trouble for you. The man, it could be a woman too, but the Scorpio energy here. We have Libra energy here, but don't get so much of that. One is more verbal, one is more introvert. And so the introvert one is creating a very subtle, passive-aggressive energy, but that's the most scary part, because he can sting. The other woman, she's more open in regards to open with her rude way of speaking to you. Det stemmer, Maria kom hjem for et par timer siden. And yeah, we also have King of Wands in reversed. Basically, in your situation, I believe that this is a deprivation of his right to basically be I'm sorry, I'm laughing, but what you actually wrote there is something about ejaculation. So the YouTube is holding the question back for you from what is it called? Held for review. I think it was a spelling mistake. Unless, yeah, C-U-M is a pretty dirty word. So, you know, just to get something to laugh at here. I see you already next year to conceive, but it might take a while. Because you have a lot of expectations. So next year, I don't know. There's not a lot of fertility stuff here. And your boy here seems to be pretty fed up by all this negative energies towards you. Eventually, he's going to, there's a lot of strength, both of you going together. I believe that's you. And he's finally going to shut them up somehow, because he's coming up as intelligent. But there is also something here which is cooking up into the degree that I'm not even sure that you guys are going to last for the rest of your life. And that's the cold, harsh truth. Looks to me, the bastards are going to win. So in order to save this relationship, maybe you should think about moving, getting another job. I don't know. Yes, the man I mentioned, which is not him, have a very strong passive-aggressive behavior, but he's also vengeful, and you have no idea. This type can bully you for years and years and years, lie about you, you know, and make a truly mess for your life, and laugh when he managed to harm you. And same goes for that woman there. I don't know if those two are together. It doesn't look like so, but there's a woman there as well who is bad-mouthing you. I don't like it at all. Gisela, you've been waiting for a while. Like 18. Sorry, I've been bitten by mosquitoes. Thank you so much to Kahi. Do your best. Fight. Fight for it. Believe in it. Believe that this is going to work. And connect with maybe Karma, Lord Shiva, if it's meant to be. I see you as a very fertile woman, by the way. So I can't see any reason for you not to conceive. With that said, Gisela, you're up. Sorry for the waiting time, guys. I don't know, an Anshuman, like 17. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Anshuman. Okay, Anshuman, you come after Gisela, okay? I think I will bit my mosquitoes in this cabin I slept in. You remember yesterday you couldn't even see my face? I as well be like that. Thank you, darling Angela. That's good. So, this is for Gisela. What is the first impression of people of me? I want to know what energy I project unconsciously. Sorry for my English, you know? Don't be sorry for your English. I mean, today I was in Chiang Rai and I had so much. Felt so screwed sometimes because these people, they don't know a single word in English. So I'm forced to learn some Thai in case of, emergency. So, I mean, if these people knew as much English as you do and you're not even English, think about it, your English is pretty good. Okay. This is for Gisela. What is the first impression people have when they meet her? I think this is a very intellectual question, because if you feel that you have something that I've thought about that many times, what if someone actually have a reason to dislike us, except there's certain things that obviously is unfair? People also project their own bullshit onto others. So what is bullshit and what is actually our own doing, right? And something I forgot was that the first time I met this woman who now proclaimed herself to be my archnemesis, one of the first things I said to her was that, okay, before we get going, can you please pull that stick you have up your ass so we can be real here? And I forgot that part because I thought it was just a funny little thing, but she became, really strange when I said that. I didn't really, but I don't like people who are pretentious. Like, yeah, oh my God, I hate it. So I just said it. Take that stick out your ass. Let us be real here. And from there on, I get an enemy. And I had completely forgot that I said that. Oh my God, did I pay for that comment? Namaste, camera life. Okay, so this is for Giselle. I think it's enough time. I have to shuffle them extra because they're so hard. Oh yeah. I like to shock people and sometimes, have opposite opinions just for the sake of, I don't know, for the sake of it. We have Christians here, tells us to repent. You take note. I will say Hail Satan, no, yes. Lucifer, the devil is coming in here where most people are Hindus. It's kind of disrespectful to not respect other people's religion. So, hail Satan. Okay, Giselle, let's check out what kind of vibes you're sending out. And again, beautiful question, because if there are some bits you see to here, you are growing up with the Hermit here. Looking back, is there something I can do to become a better person? So you deserve a good one for that. Beautiful. You're coming out as very strong when people first meet you and self-confident. Pretty tough, actually. These cards are a little bit weird. There's something about time here. Because this tarot card does not belong in a regular tarot deck. There's something about moon phases. Isis. Floating up in the air. I think I need to read upon it. Let's see if we can get some clarity in regards to what on earth does it mean. Okay, so Moon Blanco has something to do with white for sure. Okay, it's something to do with movement, traveling maybe, or just the way you move. Maybe you're moving very fast, or distancing yourself somehow away from people. You could maybe expect a love offering coming in, by the way. It's in the back of that deck. You seem to be someone who come out as wealthy. 10 of coins. You seem to come out towards other people as someone who have a very responsible attitude and working very hard in regards to do the right thing, actually. You also seem to be, especially loved by one particular person here. In general, people do respect you. Some people see you like this Wonder Woman, I feel. Like, how does she do all those things? Wow. There's not a single reverse card here. So I think I would be happy with that, right? There is a house in New Orleans, Kitty, but there's going to be a tower moment soon, just so you're aware, okay? And that could have something to do with someone who is coming in, possibly with a love offering. But maybe you won't be that interested because they have very little to offer you in passion, finances. I see you trying to remove yourself from anything toxic and things that are a little bit unclear. You're setting a standard here that things need to be fair and share before you want to move forward with someone in love. Conclusive. You remember I told you, like the hermit? Well, here he is. Hermit. So just like I said to you, this is someone you take accountability, you want to learn more about you, and you want to work, it seems to me, you want to work more on you before you are throwing yourself into a relationship with empty promises and nothing to show for. I think it's pretty good. Okay. Well done. Hello, C. So whose turn it is now? Anshuman. You didn't waste it, Gisela. It was a training period for you to see. Sometimes we need a year extra in high school. There's nothing, no waste in that, because time is forever. Anshuman, did you fall asleep? If not, I'm gonna move on. Hello? Anshuman, the first thing you need to know that faith has very little to do about this, or luck. It's actually you yourself that decides the outcome of this. I would love to teach you, but I'll put up some videos if I have time to tell you about the most shocking secrets you've ever heard. And you will probably won't believe me, but I can promise you it's working. Oh, I wish I had ice cream. Do you think I have it? No, I don't think I have ice cream. I've really been for a long time. Oh my god. It would be so nice. Ice cream, ice cream. And so I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it seems to me like she's somehow placing herself in some kind of victimhood mentality. Victimhood. If she's talking to many men, I get this vibe that says, oh my god, oh, can you do this for me? Because, oh, you know, this and this happened to me. I'm a virgin in need of your bulky arms to save me. That's, you know, I'm defenseless. God, this is so weird. She wants to have a strong man who is very, you know, the knight in shiny armor. And she wants to be the little princess because she has some self-esteem issues. and she's completely focusing on external things. If she keeps on with this attitude, she's going to be a pretty shitty mama. So she's trying to balance things out. I don't think so. I think there is something who's trying to reach her, a higher spiritual being that's trying to reach her and says, you cannot continue with this behavior. Because it's not fair to those you are deceiving, pretending like, she might even believe it, that she's a victim for everyone's cruelty or something. Maybe even pretending she's very sick. Ha! Well, it looks to me like you are the one who's getting the winner cards, Anjuman. In the end of the day. Huh. These are great cards. I'm not saying you find someone else, but you will in the end. Maybe she gets her grip together if you have some romantic stuff for her, but what's coming in for you is pretty great. 9 of Cups, 9 of Coins, Clarity, Ace of Swords, and what do you know? The Emperor. So what in reality she seeks is a man like you. Maybe she is somehow intimidated by this or in denial of it. I don't know why she's like this. I have absolutely no clue. Can't judge her. Okay, that's a good thing. That you can, I'm very happy you don't have any romantic feelings for her, because I'm not sure I would have her as a friend either. Someone who is always the victim, uses you for trauma dumping. Will you please carry my buckets? Will you? Oh my God, everyone attacks me. I'm such a poor me, you know. These people are irritating, are they not? Yeah, but people, we grow up and we grow apart. I mean, I grew up with a lot of people and I never see them anymore. They're gone. Okay. Remember to leave a like so I know where I have you. I don't have much time left. I was supposed to stop at least 10 minutes ago, but I am coming back. However, there will be a lot of work this weekend with you know what, okay? Which card are we up for now? What are those? Oh. Let's see if we can find, oh, okay. So 27 or 26? 26. No, Johanna is 20. Okay. My God, I got mosquitoes all over me. Okay, so this is for Gianna. Yeah. You're oversold, basically, Gianna. That's what you're asking for. Now it's too cold again. It's too cold. No, it's too warm. It's too cold. No, it's too warm. I'm so happy. I have air conditioning now these days. Oh. Okay, so let's have a look. See? This is for Gianna. Oh, great! I'm so happy for you. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe cut my hair like Anna Winter, color it red, and shock people by wearing clothes with color and a business suit. That would be so funny. Maybe I'll do it. I think I want to invest in my business first, so it resonates. I'm going to buy myself a Mercedes. Mercedes like daddy. This is for Gianna. This is for Gianna. Ooh. Charming message from Gianna. You also get frog medicine here, and you're being advised on focusing on creating a good foundation so you can have an abundant life, but also inclusive that spiritual side of you. There is something that has to do with water, that sometimes we need to dig in the mud and remember that the lotus is beautiful, right? But it's growing up from mud. Down there it's all dark, and when it comes up, it's following the light. And water also in this connection, because we have frogs here in Thailand, China, and the three-legged frog, we place it with a coin in its mouth. Every water animal is actually symbolizing abundance. So when we place water like a river coming towards you, and it's landing perfectly, maybe in your cup, right? You literally are summoning currency towards you. But this is also about not just a physical foundation, it's also esoteric and a spiritual foundation, and some hints in regards to how you can work with this medicine. Ooh. So there is this energy of a very old god here. A nameless old god. This has something to do with justice. Okay. I'm not sure what the artist was thinking when he made that justice card, because it's pretty weird. I like it. I like the artwork, but there again, something about your roots. Something about your roots. There is a lot of strong emphasis on that. Maybe that the roots, like me, like my mouth, constantly need, nourish from water, nourish from the right soil. But I don't understand. There is something about power here. And when justice prevails, you can stretch out your wings. It's so difficult, this card, to... What was he thinking? Like a flying tree with a dead skull on? For me, it's Cernunnos. Like a Cernunnos symbol. Let's see if your oversoul can clarify that one a little bit. Okay. So, it's basically what I feel here is that you have this connection to Druidism and ancient native tribes from a blueprint, or maybe from your bloodline. And what you ask you to do, your oversoul asks you to do here, is that do not be confused by other people's noise, mental noise, chit chat, bullshit talk, because within you there is this ancient notion of a god or a symbol for the tree of life and for the tree of death. We have the Kabbalah tree, with the Shamhame Faraj, 72 names of God. That's just, what's it called? Zionistic Hebrew science, okay? Clifford is the reversed shadow side here, and those two things need to be balanced, and that needs to be balanced out so you can express yourself fully in regards to your own creativity. And there is no room for a lot of mental noise. So when these swords are played as where they should be, that it basically says that, hey, take it easy, go out in the nature, have fun, relax, you know? So it is a very strange Five of Swords. Usually it's about mind games, but this is not, only when you is in reversed. I don't know if this maybe make any sense, okay? Yes, Merida, if you're 21, then you're up next. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. And 6. Okay. If that's not synchronicity, I don't know what synchronicity is. And 2. Oh, I forget there is people here. Shit. Seemed to me like you have a very powerful presence, like not only do you have a very strong spiritual gift, but there is this elegance, beauty here, like a peacock, like a beautiful pink lotus is in your vibrations, and there is this sophisticated silence, quietness about you, and I'm not sure you're aware of it now, but your oversoul is making you aware of that, this special beauty which is in your aura. Okay. Seer of fire. There are some imbalances here in regards to your heart. Maybe you were played by someone and this echoes around you. You might be in need of, maybe you feel that you're afraid of being abandoned, maybe. You feel maybe you're not being seen properly. And so that part in the Anahata here needs to be somehow balanced. Yeah. Looks like you've been the victim of a playboy or something here. And I know that specific stereotype there, it's the fire sign. And looks to me like this person have a lot of energy which affected you in such a manner that you reclaim that energy so your voice can rumble. It's the Emperor. Your voice is now time to do not hold back. If someone does you dirty, set your limits, and they are right here. Fuck off if you don't respect them. Because you have very powerful energies. There are 2 cards here from the Greater Arcana, actually 3. Now we have 4. And there are certain things that you have not learned yet with the herb in regards to I don't think you understand how to use your psychic abilities, but you can connect with them by going through the path of the old gods and connecting with water, maybe also being around animals, especially elephants, to connect with them because they speak with you. Also trees, because trees are also communicating with you. And so from here, you can learn so much more about you, things that you don't quite understand yet. So that would be this card. Okay. Because of, I don't know, but right by the pineal gland, the third eye, pineal gland, which is inside the brain. It's like this size or something. It's very small. It produces DMT, stuff that makes us dream. Around this time, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, this is the time where it's mass producing THC. So you actually hallucinate, or you can have lucid dreaming. But that's also when you can tap into other worlds. And I have, during the boat trip, it was so intense that I could literally see how the universe was just conjuring places, which is, I'm like, this is not my conjuring. This is not a dream I am making. This is things that are being shown to us. And I thought, maybe there is no reason at all, because we tune into different channels, because all of a sudden, I see a completely normal-ish bathroom, clearly not Norwegian, and I see it so clear, I can still explain to you how it looked like. And I'm thinking, why do we see these random places, people and things. Where does these images come from? Yeah? Is it remote viewing, which is out of control? Because those places are certainly no places I would go or are familiar with. So your radio here is basically, you need to work on your radio in regards to taking in signals and to understand that no, this is not you thinking, this is you being a receiver for energies that's coming towards you to and then you take in energies, and from there you also send out energies. Because this is a little bit disturbed, there could be basically literally disturbance in the force field. You are being denied access directly to God or the Most High One here, which is the crown chakra. So in the end of the day, there could be some problems in regards to sleep here. You have 9 twice. There is a song called 9 while 9. Maybe there is a message for you. 9 while 9. Sisters of Mercy. And so it's all about feeling good about yourself. Be fierce and still you're good here. And this, you should feel good about yourself. You know, you are fierce, but you're also very special. Take a good look at this cat. What do you see? Two different sets of eyes. Spirit here says you should feel good. And by feeling good, by doing something you love to do, Spirit will take you there. You will take yourself there so you can access the 2 last gates, the 2 last seals. Powerful energies. Was there someone here who had like 21? Do you have like 21, Marital? You're welcome, Johanna. But Lexi, we only have 30 likes. So how can it be 31 when there are only 30? Place your question, Merida. I'm happy it's useful for you, Jihin. I'm also happy to read for people who are approaching things that are far more important than what is going on outside of you. Because what's going on outside of you is being controlled by what is inside of you. You heard it before, but it doesn't seem like many people get it, you know? But you are. Rest of the year, what changes are happening? This is from Marital. 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 This is from Oh shit. Oh. Why do you say this, Marita? I haven't had food in 2 days. This is evil. Yeah, I do. Taurus are chefs, the same with Cancer. Shit. Okay, so start with August. That's so fine. That's fine. I'll survive. Till tomorrow morning, the food comes at my door. So I'm relieved. You don't have to help me. If I want, I can just dial a number and I will have junk food at my door anytime, even including ice cream. So I'll survive. And I have, what do I have? Oh yeah, I have a green, orange. Oh, you know. Okay. It seems to me like August is going to be a month where you just want to give up, you know. I can't do this anymore. You get this, you know. And then, but you know, next month there is this, well, unfinished business. I need to continue. October, you need to watch your back. Someone are sneaking around you like a ninja, but there is someone around you that month that is not really trustworthy. They're sneaking around like thieves, and who knows what they're saying to get their will. This person could disappoint you a lot, but you seem to heal very quick. And then in December, I think you're going to have a great Christmas actually. Looks to me you're going to have a pretty great time after Christmas as well. Maybe you will get some good news that will serve you some good opportunities. Maybe there is an angel guardian here. Who knows? So in February, it seems to me like an old heartbreak is going to heal. Maybe you lost someone in your life. Maybe someone did something to you, hurt your feelings, and this might approach again. So you can have an opportunity to heal that this month. In Mars, someone around you are just lying. They are truthful. It could be, they talk about love, but it's a sneaky motherfucker. I just say that as it. In April, I see you being exhausted, basically smashed out. Around your birthday, there's going to be maybe some help here in regards to money. And then again, it looks like you might take a course or expand your training a little bit. But do not expect anything in regards to career or like that in next July. Don't see it as a loss though. See it as okay, I need to go down to the ground a little bit more because there is some place I forgot to seed something to make a greater impact than as I planned. And what do you know? Queen of Swords. Well, that's a queen. There is a very powerful, there's a man here who is very powerful, who is sitting on some kind of secret. His not feeling, is not in a good place. But this man is someone you know. You are on a journey here where you have the opportunity to gain far more success than you're aware of. But for as long as I've known you, you tend to close out opportunities a lot based on using old formulas. There is an opportunity here. And that's when you fall. When you fall, that's when you reinvent yourself. Okay, hope this makes sense. Hello, Paolo. Thank you. I suppose I'm wearing an Indian skirt. I can't stand wearing pants these days. It's uncomfortable, warm, and sticky. Okay. Lexi. Okay. Those giant cards. Okay. Same to you, Marita. You're welcome. And good luck with your career hunting. That was a very chaotic question, Lexi. It's like, I can't do that. You need to be more specific, like, how is Logan's family? I'm going to read an entire family and how they feel towards Kelsey, who is she? And how does he feel towards you? It's like multiple of questions, a lot of people in one question. It's way too much, you know. That's something I require a paycheck for. This is just a little much. Whatever I can read. Okay, I will do just a simple Celtic cross then. Okay, guys, we are closed for new reads because I need to go to bed. But you're welcome to hang around. But I have to stop before anyone new's coming, and I'll be ending sitting here till 9 o'clock in the morning out of guilt. No, cannot have it like that. Let's see. I have a task for you, Paolo Hippie. Go find a jumping spider and give it a sweet habitat. Send me some pictures and tell me how is jumping spider today. What name does he have? And let me see him live. That would be so cool. Okay. So this is for Lexi. It's for Lexi. This is for Lexi. Oh no, what should I give you for Lexi? This is for Lexi. Okay, let's see. There is this energy here of being judged, of not being accepted properly, maybe, being denied love, and so I go somewhere else, 3 of Wands, to wait for new opportunities to come, being denied, or someone you might have had, you know, feelings for a long time, either as comrades or romantic love, but there is this new love which is prevented from coming in here due to judgment. Show you the cards just in case. Okay, Judgment, 6 of Cups, 3 of Wands, and Ace of Cups reversed. Judgment also reversed, by the way. And there is this silence here. There's someone here who can't speak up. Yeah, if you can find a jumping spider, Paolo, you live in the forest. And make a habitat and send me updates. How is little pinky spider doing today? Has to be a jumping spider though. In the past here, Lexi, there was some energies that stagnated here, like someone wasn't allowed to travel. But then someone came in here and took a lot of attention because there is this rare kind of beauty here, maybe in their energies, but golden could be a fire sign. But this was recently that someone here who shines like the sun, who fights like a warrior, in her vibe, who is a real queen, is attractive and fun to be around. And she belongs to the male, the man in this situation. They belong together, it seems. Looks to me like these two people are going to have a victory soon. 6 of Wands, claimed by King and Queen of Wands, literally showing up side by side, more or less. There is a woman here who are resisting. It could be an earth sign, but she's resisting, or I'm not sure quite where I have her, but she's very concerned about status, money, and so she's influencing the situation. It's like a control kind of energy here. And so we see someone here who have everything and yet feel something is missing because they keep chasing shadows. 5 of Swords. They are afraid of being defeated. Well, looks to me like someone here is going to win. Someone who is very grown up, someone who have a lot of earth into her sign. Showing up very beautiful. There's going to be a choice which says there's not going to be any choice there. And still I see a connection here between two people who go all the way back. Maybe childhood, maybe past life. And it's very strong. I get it, like, I don't like the word, but I have to say it's a very twin flame kind of energy. And here we are again. Someone who wants to come in and offer someone their woman. This person, there's someone here who watches you, who wants to meet you. They're watching you pretty closely. They're going against the dogma. Make any sense? I see. So you are the queen. Yeah, even if he's an earth sign, if you have Leo or Moon ascendant, trust me, you'll feel the heat. I have met 2 Tauruses. They are really Taurus, but they are absolutely very Leo as well. And they were beautiful as Leo. They behaved like Leo. And one of them were actually way too much Leo. And I was a moon, you know? So, just saying. Thank you, Paolo. Fabulous. I think you are the last one. I seriously have to go to bed after this one. I don't want to sleep all day. It's boring. So, okay. So last one. Fabulous. What strength am I fully not embracing? I feel your energy is coming out as almost nobility. I would be surprised if you lack self-esteem, because if you do, then that woman is not you. Because that woman that kept showing up there belongs to him. He belongs to her. And if they get to grow together, she's coming out as absolutely from beautiful to stunning. Hello everyone, thank you for coming. I have to apologize, but the free spreads are closed. I am, good thing, I am 2 hours overdue, so I am on the last one, but you are welcome back. Sitaram, Sitaram, for another day. Okay, so fabulous. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you so much for your likes, subscribes, and hopefully to see you soon again. This is for fabulous. You're coming out as very strong, fabulous, almost too strong, you know. You need to be able to show some vulnerability also, because we cannot keep this mask on all the time. So you're also coming out as a little bit on the defense. Actually, I'm not even sure here. What is that? That's very contradictory. You could be on a break here where you go from being someone who takes a lot of beating, get your back straight up again, get your ass up from the ground, and turning into the emperor. That's one philosophy I have here, because those two, they're like, wow, completely, because the emperor, my God, you don't want to mess with him. And so you have yeah, that was very strange. Anyway, there is something you focus too much on that disappeared from your life. And so guys, I have closed the reads for today. Pooja, if you want to have a read, you have to read it tomorrow when I upload it, okay? Because I can't keep sitting here again and again and again, and then then I'm going to have more, ask for more, okay? Because $2 is not going to make me sit here a lot more. But if you can either, I'll take a picture of your question and I'll post it on my wall tomorrow, okay? Then I can give you a fulfill read kind of for it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that I've said for an hour now that the reads are closed. Anyway, let's finish this one first and let's take up that discussion later. So, fabulous, if you're still there. Yeah, there is some kind of focus here, and there is a lack of a lot of feminine energy here. It's like it's being suppressed. There is a focus here on something that is lost, and it's affecting your ability to self-expression. And so in that regards, you're putting up a very powerful energy. And I've seen this energy before, almost like I'm afraid to show my vulnerability, almost like we are afraid to cry because someone, could judge us. Yeah, your mind has to be less on external things of you, because now you're being blocked from your higher self, so you can see the greater picture here. Because you're coming out as very powerful in the physical world. But I see you're working on balancing out, on the grounding. But as soon as we move up to the higher seals, it's being weakened again. So it's the upper chakras where you need to work now in empowering your voice, express. You just have to accept what you have lost and focus on the beauty you actually have. And you need to work on your intuition. This card is actually great. Oh yeah, I see you actually have a great connection to spirit here. So it's not that terrible. It's like this antenna here of fire. So you have a direct connection. So ask Shiva for help here. You can do some incantations. And I think you're going to do all right. Okay, so puja, I don't know how to tell people. Maybe I can pin something. Yeah, maybe I should pin something next time. But when the reads are done, $2 is not going to, because this happens so many times. The way I'm on my way out, and then please, and then I'll never end up in bed. But I'm coming back again, and tomorrow I can do the read and I can post it on my wall. Okay? So you can go in and read it for you. You'll get extra cards for that due to your donation. Is that okay? You're welcome, fabulous. Does that sound fair? Okay. Okay, there you are. Okay, so did you not get your read for the other question? I'm just making sure that everyone gets what they're paying for, that's all. but my time is really a long time ago, and so yeah, I'll figure out a new way to give you, be more clear on the messaging processes. I'll post this question on my wall tomorrow, and if there is a second question that you paid for, then post that in the commentary field, okay? So see you guys soon again. Thank you so much for coming. It's been fun. I love you all so much, and you are all welcome back here to, and hopefully those of you who have got a lot of read lately, please let someone else through as well, okay? Same to you guys. I know it's late in India as well. Take rest. Shubhratri. I love you so much.